Check 1 2, check 1 2. Nah, I know the mic is good. But I do have to set up, as always, on YouTube. So let's make that happen. No, it's not for kids. It's not a paid promotion. It's not altered content. Tags, I don't know, epic? Language. English. Title and description language. English. The content is never aired on television. Today is the second. And the category. Is the most epic one of all time, actually. And that would be of... Okay, changes are saved. We'll check that. Alright. YouTube is running. Twitch is running. And we're good. We're gonna launch TikTok here, which I am over. I'm so over TikTok. The crowd sucks there for gaming streams. Or the one I've accumulated so far, thus far, somehow. But while we wait on our buddy here, why can't I send a message? That's unfortunate. Guess I'll have to text him like ye olden times. In the meantime, he's just gonna get cryptic messages until I hear from him. Alright. Well, while we wait for him, we might as well check in on our own world and see what's going on. And actually, we're not just waiting on him, we're waiting on probably like most of the realm, so... The Wrath of the Blinker. Alright. This book sucks. But I do remember we, like, found our way back here. We got a lot of sticks that we can move. But we're really trying to fill out the armor. We do not have a great way of leveling. But selling sticks was actually somewhat fruitful for us. So maybe we do that, you know? Put these together, those together. I'm trying to be somewhat careful, like just dumping everything. But these chests all need an overhaul anyway, so realistically, I don't know how much it matters. This is actually the one we're going to be using. This one sucks. Alright, well, for now, let's find our cherry logs. Because honestly, the XP from trades is like equal or maybe even a little bit better than our skeleton farm right now. I don't know why that is like sucking for us lately, but it is not working for some reason. I know we have a million because I know the past few nights that's like all I've been doing. Just been checking in, chopping some wood, and logging out, you know? Not in there. Oh, you know what? It's probably in this new one. Yep. I had a feeling. So let's take these. We'll take some hose in case we chop more wood. Which we probably will. Keep these together. Take that back. And let's actually chop them. Because who cares about the axe? And also, let's see how this does for levels. Because I know I used that to repair my mending gear. So I can't imagine it's like a terrible way to do it. Besides not having enough items to keep doing it, like, regularly. But also, what was the point of setting up all that trader stuff to not try to use it, you know, as much as possible? That's like the only thing we really have going for us right now. This and the pale wood, and honestly, probably spruce wood still. Spruce wood's always been like my favorite wood type. I even kind of like it for doors. Just because I like the vibe of it, you know? It's like a chilly mountain town. But I know me and probably everyone else, but the cherry trees are like unmatched. They can't be beaten, dude. And like the leaf falling. Come on, it's perfect. It's so kawaii, if you think about it. All right, let's see how that does as far as trying to get our XP that way. Depending on what our armor looks like. Oh, actually, it doesn't look like anything with mending besides this. Oh, and we're combining those. That's right. That's why they're both out. Okay. Well, for now, let's free up a little more. Those can go in. The gold can go in. That's fine for now, I guess. We'll see. I mean, we'll see what it looks like. We're just gonna make as many as we can. Before our inventory overflows. So wait, we're level like 8 right now? Let's see once we get all that what we're 11. Alright. The thing is, obviously the levels slow like way, way, way down. Once you hit like a certain point. But let's see. Because realistically, we're going to be doing this for the emeralds anyway. So if it kills 2 birds with 1 stone, then that rules. And we'll take it. Oh, we need more sticks. We need more sticks, actually. High-level gameplay. Stick trading. Oh, and he won't go any further. Alright, we're at 15. That's not so bad. Because we started at like level 8. So it's not like a terrible method. But it's not amazing. Yes, sir. Hey, Lizzie. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And Makaha boy. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. We're, just trading some sticks, you know? Alright, level 17. That's not terrible. I don't actually remember what level we gotta be to put... Oh, we have it on us. This book on. 27. Ouch. Alright, well... It's not undoable. Just... sucks without a proper farm. And what was the other thing? We were gonna combine these two. 26. Oof, 26 and 27. Alright, well. That's fine. 10 more levels. It's easy. That's easy. Let's switch those back. I don't think we actually need the emeralds on us right now. What do we want to take with us out of here? There. One of these days, these chests are going to get organized. One of these days, believe you me, we're going to get organized. Why is every door open? So we're probably good on these for now. I'm going to put the books back to... We're probably going to sleep before doing anything else. Because we should consider what we have and what we need. We've got our way into the Nether. I'd like to get... You know what? We're gonna fix the sugarcane farm. That's what's gonna happen. Let's take sugarcane with us. We need some dirt. Some trapdoors. I think that was... We burned all the wood for those stick trades. Dude, no, we're not killing... No, dude, we're not just killing cherry trees, dude. No, there's more to it, Jake, than just... That would be so boring, dude. People would get so bored if I was just running around killing cherry trees for 14 days in a row. People would hate that, you know? No, we for real are, like, moving past the stick trades. We kind of just needed, like, a emerald injection at the start. And now we can kind of, hopefully, not spiral that, snowball that. That's the word I'm looking for. Hopefully we can snowball that into something. Do I need a table for... Alright, I do. To make trapdoors. What's the pattern for a trapdoor, actually? There they are. Interesting. Interesting pattern. Alright. I actually think... I want this filled in. Like these two. Rip to this little mini sugarcane setup. This carried us this far. Do we do... I think we have to do 2 more. We're gonna need more dirt, I think. Oh no. That's like the rarest block in the game. Alright, that was perfect, actually. Oh my god. I really didn't know this was all sitting here. I was kind of hoping one of these was like a random chest of dirt. We don't need that right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just for now, and for a nice uniform row of them, and I'm actually moving them sort of closer to my home setup stuff, so hopefully they're still growing, like while I'm just nearby. I'm starting to think about farms and stuff in the background that I still want working within my render distance or my whatever distance. I forget the term for it. There's a term. Oh, I need a table, that's right. I don't know why I think in my mind that I can make these without a crafting table. Sugarcane. Sugarcane, honey bunch. Sugarcane, honey bunch. We're gonna do another row too. Actually, we might do a couple rows even. Kinda sucks to have to do it this way, but I don't want to like mess up the water somehow. Sometimes once it starts like flowing or I take from a source, it's like weird to try to put back together. Like right now it's all still, so I don't want to do anything that makes it not still anymore. I don't think this is enough. I don't actually think this will be enough, but we'll see. Yeah, there's no way. Where is... Let's put a little dirt so we can make sure this isn't still dropping stuff. Anything? No. Because then once we're getting a good amount of paper, then I can get at least a couple villagers or a couple librarians up to the max level, so they're selling name tags. Because I'm sick of fishing them up. That sucks. Even with, like, a really good fishing rod, it, like, does not want to give me them. Anything else up here? I mean, it's gonna be... Whoa, 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 whoa. For a second, I thought that was, like, some kind of terrible bug. But it was literally the tree growing underneath of me at the same time. I thought I was getting, like, rubber banded. Any others? I think that's it. Alright, this is definitely more than enough to finish that. So... Shit. Come on. There we go. Now we'll have a bunch. Just in case we need them. Let's fill that in, I guess. And then let's actually plant these right now. So they're growing, like, immediately. Alright. For now, that might actually be... I don't know if I have any sugarcane even to plant really right now for another row, but... just to prep it a little more. Pro. Oh, dude. It's gonna do me like this again. Jake, you are a real one, for real. Thank you. Is it? Alright, good. It's alive. Oh, Leo, thanks for the follow. So we kind of have like a garden area with all these, like, I don't know where these all came from, really. I guess when I kept planting trees to get wood. But I kind of have a little area now. To make into something nice, you know? Where is the realm? Where are they? Where are they? Are they dead? Did they all perish? Alright, those are still growing. Let's actually breed them up. No, no, no. Actually, I always kind of forget that I can, like, trick them back in almost. If I can get them up on there and, like, yeah. Because I have been neglecting the animals. But I think they like it. I think they like these conditions. Like, if I really channel, like, being an empath, I think they're saying, like, we love these close quarters. You know? Oh, I forgot all the cows got out, and that's why we have none. That sucks. I'm just launching these at all, you guys. Clogging up my inventory with your eggs. With your fucking eggs. Alright. We still got mad sticks to sell. Let's plant some more of these. Just because it sucks being, like, completely out of wood and not having anything growing. This goes pretty far, actually. And then, oh wow, okay. going on over here, actually? What is this? Interesting, interesting. Well, let's come back to that later. Because for right now, I'm planting cherry blossoms. Oh, wrong thing up. What? I'm not, dude. I'm not a psychopath, dude. I'm not. I feel the same human feelings that you humans feel. I feel the same things, you know? Those fields, man. Sometimes I almost forget what it's all about, you know? It's about the fields. Men yearn for the fields. We yearn to give our life to the field, you know? You know, that thing that boys have to go through. Like being chained up all the time or something. Or whatever that kid said. He was so real for that, though. It sucks, though, too, because he was so young, and yet he already knew about the pivotal being chained up all the time experience that all men have to go through. I feel so bad, you know? He's too young to have to go through that so early. Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? Trying to make this a Zen activity. I'm just raking the sand of my mental garden. I don't know if we have enough for another row, but we'll certainly give it the old college try. Oh. Yeah, alright, well. That's alright for now. I will be right back in just a moment. I hear my cat crying at me, so I've got to go see that she's not trapped somewhere. Oh, thanks. They're blueberries. It's a blueberry. Thanks, Blueberry, for the follow. Give me 1 minute. I got to make sure she's not trapped somewhere. Breaking news. Shocking news. Turns out my cat is just a baby. Turns out, false alarm. She's actually just, baby coded. So I guess that settles that, huh? Thought maybe she needed something, but the something she needed was just to be heard. Alright. I'm gonna leave the trees. I know that's sacrilege for now, but just wanted to make sure I actually had planks running around. Gonna add those and those. We don't really need them. For now, let's go sell the rest of those just for the space. And then, is there a way to check who's online? Hey, lurker, you're back and lurking. How scary. What a scary word for that. And for no reason, like, to lurk is such a, like, threatening term. Even if it's not always nefarious in nature, it just seems that way. Wake up. I need your emeralds. Thank you. And the XP. Give it to me. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, we're gonna add these. Now we're back to like a normal amount of wooden sticks. So, we're like a mess right now. I'm almost tempted to go out and see if... No, I know that. It's just funny that the word is always so ominous, you know. I'm almost tempted to go out and see if we can't start smacking some of these guys around a little bit. Let's see if I... Through mending. What's our sword going to be named? We gotta give this some thought. I'm trying to make them like... Okay, well that one... The lint liquor I can explain. But this is more the vibe. I'm looking for like biblical terms. Something like... Something that's not saying I'm hitting a skeleton. Something that says like... I'm igniting the sin within this creature. Every sin it's ever committed. I'm using it to like burn away their spirit force from the inside. Something a little more intense than like super sword. This is gonna be no explanation needed. We have... Where's our crazy book? This is probably what's going to go on to that. But here's the thing of the thing is it needs... before I put on, like, sharpness, or, like, before I put this book on, basically, I need to put on sharpness so that it doesn't get Bane of Arthropods. Because I don't want it to have that. But I do want it to have Unbreaking and Fire Aspect. So actually, I have my little list here. It's got Mending. I can get Unbreaking and Fire Aspect. So really, the only things I want to put onto it are Sharpness and Looting. So, they have a Trident. And so, weep, for I have come. Did I get it? Oh. Just in case. Alright. I don't think we got... Yeah. We didn't. That sucks. I think we deserved it too. I think we should have gotten it. But let's see what... How much would looting be? No, not that. Whoa. Whoa. I teleported in to his bed. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, it'd probably help if I had books and emeralds on me, huh? Well, let's figure out how we're gonna do that. Nope, nope, nope. I want to get the dirt block, but not there. Okay. I just didn't want him to jump on, like, take that 1 second to jump on the dirt. Let's grab emeralds. Let's grab books. I'm starting to see how every door is open when I come back. Because for some reason I always take a different one and just open it. We need... This didn't have looting, right? No. We need that. And we needed sharpness. Chakra affinity, respiration, sharpness. Come here, sir. Come close to me. Oh, I need more emeralds. Oops. Come here. Okay. I am almost dreading how expensive this is going to be, I think. But what if I put these together? That's 5. And if I put them on one at a time... Oh, it's already more expensive. Okay, then... Wait, what the fuck? It was just cheaper than that. The order matters? That's crazy. That's insane to me. What? And now it's 6. the flip? Alright, well, I'm not going to question it anymore, obviously, but that seems weird to me. 13, ugh. But I gotta do that one before the other, as long as I remember that. Because then it won't get Bane of Arthropods. But our sword is on its way here. We also have our trident that we could start thinking of. But really, I'm trying to start thinking of getting into the nether, brewing potions, getting netherite, and gearing up to take out the dragon here. And really, the only things, like, since our armor is definitely situated, the only items, really, is like a sword, and I'd like our pickaxe to be ready to go. We don't really need an axe, we don't really need a great shovel, like, those don't have to have perfect enchantments for, like, the next set of stuff. But I don't want to go in with some, like, bum-ass efficiency 2 pickaxe and, you know, spend half the time just mining. So, oh, and that was only 13 and we're already level 10. So really, we're on our way. What I may do also is look up and ooh, I did not realize I was hitting that the whole time. A iron farm. It's mostly just to make sure it's not, it hasn't changed with an update. Alright, are these items we have? Oh, yeah. Easy. The thing is, how far away... Okay, yeah. 150 blocks. We've got to be at least 150 blocks away from, like, this whole setup. So... I want to be, like, not even in this section of the village. Maybe they go all the way back. Because I don't think we have any villagers over there. So, let's start gathering, because we need leaves. Which I thought I had a bunch of. Oh, probably in the house, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And that's, like, where all our iron is and stuff. So, never mind. We're gonna gather our stuff, and that should be 150 blocks away. I'd be, like, shocked if it wasn't. And we're gonna take rails, so we can start putting those down to bring some villagers over. We only need 2 of them. Flint, because I bet we end up making mostly, What are the archery guys? That's probably what we end up making. Fletchers. That's what we're making. So any flint in here? I don't think so. Knew we had some flint in there. Here's some leaves. What else? We need beds. Oh, that's right. We'll need a bunch of beds. Workstations, hoppers. We need 9 hoppers. I don't think we have any, like, made. So, where is it? Am I losing my mind? Oh, wait. Do you need a chest for a hopper? My caps lock. You do. Alright. So let's make chests. We'll chop a couple trees here for the rest of our chests. That's just become like one super tree. What's up, cats? Alright, I think we made 6. How many did we make? Yeah. So we need 3 more. Alright, we've got our 9 hoppers. We need 5 signs. Where was our signs? 2 signs. No signs? 3 signs. But I guess that's it. Oh! Let's just do that. We need 4 slabs. Four campfires. I kind of forget. You need... Yeah, I knew you need coal. And you need, like, logs. Okay. How many? I need 4 campfires. And they take 3 logs. So 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I have to, like, mentally battle myself to not just auto-turn them into planks. Oh, we still need 4? Yeah. Okay. 2 water buckets. I know we got a bunch of buckets, because I know we just moved all that lava. So if they're not here, they're definitely over by where the villagers used to be. We need ladders that I know are over here. Torch, lava bucket, that's easy. If I think I still have one. I don't think I used it. And a trapdoor, which I think I put inside the house. So, alright. We have, like, everything we would need. Was that the game? What the fuck was that? That, like, actually scared the shit out of me. And my cat. What the fuck was that? Like, I don't even recognize what that mob sound would have been. Alright, well, if we can sleep, we're gonna do it. Because I don't know what that was, but was it? That guy spinning in a circle? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Lava bucket. Do we have any beds over here? Like one bed. Ugh. Alright, well, I know that our wool is over at the front, but let's just make sure the last few things, like that lava bucket. There's our trapdoors. Did we leave? No. Alright, I'm hoping the rest of this then is over at the front. Look at this all growing. This rules. We're going to be able to have like a viable paper trade for emeralds and for XP and for EXP points. Alright, let's drop these. Damn, that's a good amount. We need that for beds. I don't see my buckets in here, though. But we do have the leaves. We need buckets somewhere. Oh, here's a bunch of our beds, though. That's good to know. I don't know where. I, like, really don't know where we put them now at this point, because in the most random chest that I have. Obviously. Let's go through the list. Leaves, we got them. Beds, I'll run back and forth. Villagers, we'll have to move them. Workstations, I'll make them there. Hoppers, we got them all. Signs, slabs, campfires, buckets, chests we'll have to make. But we have enough to do that. Ladders, we have. Torches, we have. Lava bucket, we have. Trapdoor, we have. We're good to go. Although, I do want to check one more time for any random flint. Because we're going to need to make those 20 stations. And it's going to be annoying to be digging up gravel the whole time. Alright, well that's all we have for now. Let's at least take the horse. The horse. Like, surely this is close to 150 blocks away, right? Like somewhere over here. That's my farm. I don't even know if you can see it on the stream, if it'll like render in that far. But way in the back, I can see like the farms on top of each other. I might have to check my map. Did I bring the map? I guess I brought the map over. Just to see, like, that I'm not on top of another village, but maybe we go this way instead. A little further. That's down to our skeleton farm. Oh. We were here at some point, doing something. I'm more thinking if I'm gonna build it, it might as well be definitely far enough, like, rather than even risk being close to it, you know? I actually gotta move back a little bit though in stream to see what my home coordinates are. They're like negative 300, negative 250-ish. Alright. Oh. Where is... Well, my Y is crazy far, but I think it's safer to go 150 out both ways. So there it would be negative 400. And this would be negative 450. So negative 450, negative 400 is like what I'm looking for. How do I make you go the way I want, though? Oh, that's obviously where I was, because I saw my own torches. More torches. Oh, I know. I was looking for ore down there. Alright, here is like negative 450. Actually, this should be far enough. Like right up here. This should work. I don't know. I don't think I want it to be there though. I think I'm going to do it right over the water. So there's not a bunch of, like, cave spawns nearby. So, first and foremost, because we're going to be here for forever, let's do that. Going to make a fence. Come back here. We need a double chest anyway. Might as well put this down in case we gotta sleep. There. Alright. We're gonna move it kind of as deep as we can, I think. Is probably the move. Oh, you know what? I heard Discord go off. Is that... No, it wasn't anything of substance, but it's okay because I didn't really offer anything of substance myself to respond to. So, that's kind of on me. That's sort of on me. I'm so not used to Bedrock having a save function or having a pause function. That's why I never use it, because I don't think it's possible still. We're gonna knock these bad boys down. I guess I could lift the whole thing too. But with that mountain nearby, I don't know if putting it higher is just giving it worse rates. Or if putting it like here maybe is the move. What's the coordinates if I stand? Because I'm also starting to think, since this is a wider thing of water. No. I'm going to keep it over here. Because being by another village is actually going to, like, destroy it and make it not work. Just being by other things is just going to maybe affect the spawn rate. Which is, like, annoying, but not as bad as, like, the whole thing breaking and constantly trying to fix it. I feel like iron farms are so sensitive. I feel like it's the one I'm always, like, fixing the most. Good thing I put that chest down too, because I want the sand and I want the coal. Which wasn't really the motivation for doing this, but... yeah, I think... because even this, it's only like 50 blocks, but... I think that gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Let's put those in for now. This stuff we are not like carrying necessarily right now with us. Because we're going to have to go and set up like a transport for at least 2 villagers. And let them breed up while we're setting the rest of the farm up. But I don't want to bring them too early and have them sit around and be vulnerable to mobs, you know? To bring them over just to instantly get zombified, you know? Nice. We'll get a little experience from that. Alright, but now I don't feel like taking... Alright. This is mostly flattened out. I think we'll put it like a little further this way. So it's like deep-ish around where we are. I want to check this guide to make sure with the update nothing's changed about like how it gets set up. Hello, Ria Rose. How are you? Let's see what he says.
Once you've made sure of that, we're ready to dig a 5x5 by 8 block hole, and I just so happen to have a command ready for that very thing. Once you've gone ahead and dug out your hole, it should look like this. Again, this is a 5x5 by 8 block deep hole, and once you have this hole dug out, we're going to grab our beds and place down beds on both sides of the farm, leaving a...
So instead of going down, though... Oh, maybe we do go into the water instead of going up into the sky. That might actually be the move, now that I'm thinking about it. So, alright, if it's 5x5, I'm going to kind of outline it, I think, where in the water. So, let's see. I'm actually going to get these two. Because I'll use the stone to actually show, like, what... So, 1, 2, 3... This is probably about... Let's see what it would look like coming this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is pretty cent. I guess I could move it a little further that way. That's probably the move, actually. Yeah, alright. Let's rethink. Because that spot worked if it was going to be straight on. But I think this will give us the best rates doing it this way. And let's actually... Let's do it this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That looks like it'll be over deeper water at least. I think this is the move. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now they should just close. Cool. Yeah, this actually seems like the spot, because it's closer to what I had in mind there. So that has to get filled in how deep? I think he said 8?
It should look like this. Again, this is a 5x5 by 8 block deep hole, and once you have this hole dug out, we're...
8 blocks deep. Alright. Well, good thing I have Respiration and Aqua Affinity. It'd be nice if I had a brewing stand and I could do some, like ocean vision, whatever it's called. My neck just cracked like crazy. It's not the move doing it over water. And like going for an iron farm. Is it better being like lifted in the air? My worry was like, since there's like the mountains, I didn't know if those were hollow in the middle and like things would be spawning and it would be worse in the air than. Because in most of them, I'm pretty sure I did dig like I dug a pit for them instead of building a box. But you know what? That might actually be the move just because I've never done one like that. Oh my god, and of course everything is out. How about you guys, like, I don't know, fuck off instead? Did you ever consider that, maybe? We're just letting the daylight do the work. That creeper's still alive. And you die already. Go away, zombie. Oh, my inventory's full. Well. I do kind of want the gunpowder. Because we may need TNT at some point. He drops them too. I could have used that to farm some XP, I guess. Alright, let's look at this one more time, because apparently it's not the move. To put it, like, underwater. So. Maybe we do it right here. That might be the move. Do we have... We actually don't have a ton of cobble. So to raise it or to dig it down, I guess, is still the question. I was just gonna raise it, but I'm wondering, like, does it not work if it's anything but dug out? Because looking at these, it looks like most people are doing it that way. So obviously there's like a reason for it, you know?
Iron Farm. It's cheap, really easy to build, and it's gonna get you a lot of iron. And here's everything that you need for this iron farm. As you can see, this farm is really cheap. And the reason for that is that we're not really gonna be building anything. Everything is gonna be inside the ground. And the first step, ladies and gentlemen, is the same. It's the location. We're building an iron farm. It uses villagers, so you need to be at least 150.
Alright, well,
Village, villager, working
this looks slightly different.
we're gonna start digging, and you're gonna be digging a lot. So start by digging one block in the ground, and that's it. Okay, but starting from this block, you should dig 6 blocks from any direction. It doesn't really matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back to the first block and dig 6 more to this side. And now use these 2 lines here as markations and dig this entire square 1 block down.
I'm gonna follow this. Because this seems a little more streamlined. So as long as I'm 150 in both directions, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, we definitely are. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, he said,
So 1.
dig out and then go 6 to the side. Let's start it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back to the first block and dig 6 more to this side. And then
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I'm just meeting him in the middle. And digging it out. Easy. And I'm assuming I have to go like 8 deep.
These 2 lines here as markations and dig this entire square 1 block down. And this right here is going to be the layout of the farm. I want you to go inside and dig this entire hole 3 more blocks down. So 1, 2, 3, and do it for the entire thing.
3 more down. 1, 2, 3. Oh. All right. We're off to a promising start. These gotta go down 1 more. Okay, now what?
Alright, and you should end up with this 7 by 7 by 4 hole right here. But we're not done. As you can see, I started. I want you to dig this 5 by 5 square in the middle inside the hole. And I'll dig this 5 by 5 hole 5 blocks down. So 1,
All right. And then is it 5 down from here?
square in the middle inside the hole. And I'll dig this 5 by 5 hole 5 blocks down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And again, do it for this entire.
Just making sure. 1, 2. Oh, nice. 3, 4, 5. Oh, is that the... I need that actually, don't I? This way I can at least kind of see where the sections are. Am I... Okay, no, this whole thing gets... There. Right? Alright.
I know it's a lot, but this is the final bit of digging that you need to do. And just to make sure you did everything correctly, this is what it looks like. So you dig this 4 blocks down, so like 7 by 7, and inside you dig this 5 by 5, 6 total blocks down, as you can see. And now, without any further ado, let's start then. Go all the way to the bottom, and I want you to go to one of these sides and place a rope.
Okay. And I, like, sort of remember how that goes already. But for now, so we have a way out. Because we have all those beds at, like, the start of the other village. So let's drop most of this. Actually, like, all of it, pretty much. Because we want to get as many beds as we can. Let's eat. And let's ride. Right at the foot of our, like, village. I don't know if we have 20. But I know we have a bunch, and I know we have a bunch of, wool. So we'll definitely have enough, like, in the end. Alright, let's grab... I know I had, like, 1 over there. So that's at least 5. None in there. None in here. And none in here. I really thought... For some reason, I thought I had a bunch in that chest. Maybe I took more than I thought with me. I know I dropped 1 to sleep in, but... Maybe I had more in my inventory and I just dumped them. And then I gotta find like 5 more flint or something for the fletching tables. Actually, let's see. Flint? Flint? Anywhere? Then do I have gravel? Alright. Come on, buddy. Am I riding him backwards? Oh, his head is just down. Why does he look like that? Can you lift your head? You're making me nervous. That was bizarre. I think it's actually further than I thought. Because it's over here. Alright. We have at least 5, 6, 7. Wow. Not as many as I thought. Alright, well, let's make them, I guess. Oh. Probably help if I had that, huh? think that's enough, actually. Right? This is for 8, 16. Okay. Just barely enough. Let me join. I wouldn't want to join anyway. Never mind. I don't actually want to join. Never mind, I take it back. I wouldn't do that anyway. I feel like you have a crack that won't crack. Yeah, Jake, that makes me feel like you see the overlay I had to add on TikTok, since apparently it's an issue there. Let's fill this back in. I don't have enough. I don't want to use, I don't want to use gravel. And I forgot I need, blocks to put down for the bed. So let's take that, but let's also take cobble for the wall. Just in case. I'm not taking any risks with something not being filled in or something random happening. Which way is the quote-unquote front? Probably this way. No, this is the front. And hopefully I can see that from in there. Oops. So, let me just double check the way he was putting these.
Blocks and one more next to it. Switch to the opposite side and do the same thing. Now take your beds and I want you to place them on top of these blocks, just like this. And now I want you to dig this row of blocks right here and get rid of these blocks that are under the bed.
Okay. I remember this. I remember what we're doing here. Let's actually just swap that. Oh, I gotta do the blocks first though, don't I? If that is the front, then I may actually... Shit, one of those landed up there. Actually, we don't have to get up right now. And now, throwing the beds. Beds. And then we dig down so we can get the dirt out. And we can get more beds. Do I have to crouch? I think so. Oh, I didn't grab the one from upstairs, did I? Oops. I forgot. I've got to sacrifice the one I've been sleeping in. Alright, let's double check.
And once you did that, it's pretty simple. All you have to do now is place 10 bets. So 5 on this side and 5 on the other. Now take your solid blocks and I want you to fill this row in the middle all the way up here. So 3 blocks up and add 1 more block. And again, using some more building blocks, I want you to...
Alright, we're filling this back in. And I think he even said 3. Yeah, that was it. 3 up.
to make a platform on top of the beds. Now look at the walls and count 1 block up.
Alright, and then we just fill in. Wait a minute.
Fill this row in the middle all the way up here. So 3 blocks up and add 1 more block. And again,
Oh, okay, he did go up 1 more. That's an odd way to put it. To say, go up this many, then go up 1 more. Like, just tell me how many I'm going up, bro. I'm already thinking in terms of numbers here.
Platform on top of the beds. Now look at the walls and count 1 block up. So not this one, this block right here. I want you to dig these 5 blocks in each wall, just like I'm doing here. And inside these gaps, I want...
That's right. That's right. I forgot this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And actually, I am gonna do that. So it's all stone. I need to go get workstations. I gotta get my fletching stations in order here. I don't have quite enough flint just yet. They only need 1, though. Is it slabs or okay? And it's just planks. Oh, they need 2. That's rough. All right, well. I think if we just kind of dig through. There's actually probably some nearby too. I forgot we're by water. And that's like where gravel is. Let's see how many we end with though. Oh, I lost my bed too, that's right. Let's see if I can't find a sheep somewhere. Or if it's just gonna be spiders and skeletons. Because I think I even took my bed from... Oh, shit. Oh, and I don't have any arrows. Go away, go away, go away. Did I get that? Yeah. Any other sheep, though? Or are you all just skeletons? And zombies. Oh, you know what? I think I might have a bed by this archway. Because I think I left it so I could sleep before caving. Alright. Apparently not. Well, there's one more. And no crafting table over here? Are you for real? Alright, well, let's go back to our farm anyway. No, not by the creeper. Luckily, we have a few like mini settlements with some torches down, but none of them have a bed apparently. But now this will be just ours. Alright, we'll swim. Whatever. Oh. Dude. I have no wood. That's right. There has to be a tree nearby. Oh, wait just a moment. Just a moment. I don't even have to do all that. Did I get him? Did the last one fall? Are you for real? We really fought for that bed. What the fuck? You sure you want to do this, pussy? Come here. Anyone else? Is that a bed up there? Bro, is that a fucking bed? 10 feet away from me. And I just journeyed through the night. No one ever says to check in on your dumb friends. I'm once again commandeering our emote. Oh my god, wait, I already favorited that one. That's so funny. The Alexander the Pot, dude. And just labeled as, quote, pot friend. Yeah, listen, man, it brings me no joy to have to be the fucking Grinch, but also we're gonna need a bunch of wood. What am I thinking? We're gonna need a ton to make these fletching tables. I mean, not a ton, but more than the 0 that we have. So let's leave those for now. And we'll go check, I guess, the village, but we'll also start laying some of the track. Because, yeah, we're literally just gonna send them. Let's do it here. And then actually, maybe we see how far over instead of turning 10 million times. We're going to need so many more rails than that. But that's why we've been getting gold in the background. So we should be able to get a little further than that. We're going to go chop a couple of our trees. And I'm going to check around a little more for flint. I have a feeling I just haven't, like, checked all the chests, because there's no way in all this time we've only gathered, like, 20. Also, look at all of our cherry trees. It's so beautiful. Oh, maybe they're in here. Gunpowder. That's kind of cool. Not in there. And not in here either. The wool would have been nice though for beds. That sucks. Well, for now, I need 20 beds. Or I need 20 workstations, which take 4 planks. So I need 80 planks. Pinks, is that you or the game? I, like, genuinely can't tell. It might be the game. But it might also just be the voices getting louder. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Is it bees? It's like a sloshing sound. It's like gross sounding. I don't know what it is. That is enough though for our... Let's see where all this flint is hiding. Well, there was some of it. We'll take that to make more rails. Any more flint? No. Flint? No. Alright. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. No flint. We do want gold. I don't see any more flint, but I am going to use this gold for, powered rails. Oh, I need sticks. I was going to say, why can't I make more? Do I have any more gold bars? I don't think so. And I think I need at least 6, so... Oh well. This is more than we had. And really, I only need them for getting them over, like, a hump. Let's leave this actually with like the diamonds. Alright. The best way to get them out of there is probably up to like here. Let's give them a cheater way over there for now. Because from there, they'd actually come out probably close to here. So, just in case, we'll give them a little wiggle room. But most importantly, once they get out of there, we've got to have like a pretty direct line to wherever that farm happens to end. So, I should probably make a few of these just to keep them moving. One here. I think I'm already going to make an executive decision. Where was it? I think it's going to go all the way back and try to avoid the water. I keep forgetting there's water, like, all over. That's going to really make that tough. Let's add a few more of those so that when I turn it, let's do powered again. Just so when they get to something like that, they can actually make it. Let's give it a few more powered rails. They're all out. Alright, we're gonna go sleep real quick so we don't have to deal with them while we're trying to line this up. Sending some cryptic messages to my friends real quick. Because literally, they were the ones that were like, oh, let's get on. We're all going to be on tonight. Everyone's going to be playing. They were literally the ones that said that. So, you know, they get cryptic messages from me now. That is not a ton of rails left, to be totally real, but we might be able to make this work somehow. I'm gonna take this. I like literally just realized that's a redstone torch for some reason. Is it the leaves? There's some, like, incredibly strange sound that keeps happening that I don't like. I don't like it. I almost don't even want to use any more of these until I put down more normal ones. How far would this go? Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be way more sparing with the powered rails. Damn. That's a little bit of a trick. So let's rethink. What about this? Can I get all the way there? Is it uninterrupted water? Because if it is, then that's what we're doing. We're throwing them in a boat, and we are... Oh, shit. Okay, what if we go around? That's alright. Okay, but where does that become water again? Because maybe what we do... I gotta get more dirt. I know what we're doing. It's gonna be a tiny bit more work at the front end, but ultimately it's way less work than going and farming up more iron and gold and then setting up the rail. Let's grab a bunch of dirt. A bunch of it. We'll keep the glass, actually. Because what I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I need the boat. What I'm gonna do is connect these waterways. Shit. Buckets. Just in case. And then for real, that's everything. I knew there was something that I was thinking, oh, good thing I brought a bunch instead of just the 2. And I knew I'd forget it, and I did. Alright. We're gonna go back to... I actually think it would be kind of cool if it was something that, like, went over top. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's about good, I think. Yeah, this works. And I'm literally gonna just build like a U shape. Because I do use this cave. So I don't want to, like, block access to it. How many does that go over? And I also need to make sure it's wide enough that I can actually get through with a boat. But this actually also fits our, like, boat theme in the whole village when it becomes Atlantis. So, this works. And it'll make it kind of cool to go out to the iron farm. And then one more. Let's just get all this out. Alright, it has to be at least... Oh, wait. I'm glad I didn't do that, because I would have just let all that in. Let's do that. I need that water to keep going, because I used that to get down to my spot. So let's kind of block it off there. Okay, that'll work. Alright, that's one side. Am I? No, I'm on the end of that. Here's the other one almost done. Just gotta connect them now. Alright. Hypothetically, what should happen... Oh shit, that's way further than I thought it was. Okay, well, that's at least connected. I should actually keep this path going now. Oop. So I at least know how far it has to go. This is what I meant by, like, it's a little more setup, but once this is all water, I throw them in the boat and drive them over. I didn't realize until running back, like, how far it would have been to take rails. And, like, if I had iron like that, or gold like that, I wouldn't be making the iron farm right now. You know? It's like why I'm in that predicament to begin with. Alright, we'll clear these a little more. I think we got our bed over there still. Ugh, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna head back before it's a complete nightmare zone. And it takes me forever to sleep without monsters nearby. Can I? I actually didn't realize I could shoot from a boat. It's like OP. That might be the strat. I can't believe I never thought of that, actually. Holy shit. Dirt City. Dirt City, bitch. I can't believe I never thought, if I'm stranded at night, just go in a boat and, like, chill in the middle of the water. Because realistically, like, what can get you? Drowned? Who cares about drowned? You know? This is like our first real step into making this place Atlantis. Did I need to bring anything? I got my buckets. Was there something I wished I had? I'm gonna actually make a stack of torches. Because if I light around here a little more, it won't be such a pain to come back. I also don't want them getting my horse. Now that I think about it. Alright, we're heading back. I don't think I need any of that. My cryptic crop circles in the water. The dust has only just begun to form crop circles in the overworld, sinking, feeling. Oh, that's like the height it should be. Oh, okay. Well, I found where the water is here. So, let's not send it just yet, though. Until this whole thing is dug. And then walled. So it's not just spilling. Look at that. We're goated. Easy. Easy. Although, how would this work if they're not quite at the same? Because I'm going to break that down. And it'll come... It probably won't even meet, like, the whole way. Like, I don't think it'll fill the whole thing, but I want to see how far I can get them to meet each other. So that I'm only bucketing in, like, what's left at the end, basically. But actually, now this has, like, a natural wall. So maybe it won't spill everywhere. Let's get this bit. I think there was coal over there. Do I have my fortune one? almost able to make our sword. Oh wait, we are. I think 13 was what we needed for the book with looting and sharpness on it. Okay. So when I break these down, I think I want these at least 3 tall. Because then I at least have like a... He just spawned into existence. I just watched him like poof into the universe. Alright. Good joke, man. Now let me join. Hey, man, it's really cool what you got going on and everything. I see that you're like doing something, and that's like cute and everything. I'm gonna need you to let me join though. Let's just see what happens if we break these in. It really doesn't go far at all, dude. That's rough. Alright, well, I got the space for this at least. Oh. Let's just break it down and see, you know, what happens. I mean, I kind of had a feeling it wouldn't, like, come rushing in, you know? Give me this so I can drop you. This is actually gonna be a pain in the ass with a full inventory. So, let's make a drop off real quick. Oh my god, so much dirt. Oh, actually, I do want the stone because I built with that. We don't need those. We'll put the flint all together. Alright, we almost have enough, too, for all those tables. So that rules. Haha, yeah, that's so funny, dude. No, but for real. I'm gonna need you to just stop what you're doing, actually, and do what I'm doing instead. Actually. I guess it's not a thunderstorm, so I can't actually sleep. No, you know what? I'm leaving my cryptic things. I was gonna go break that down, because I was kind of sick of boating around it. But I'm leaving it as a warning. Did he drop a potion? Or just a bottle? Ah. The redstone made it look like it was like a health potion or something. I'm gonna literally just have to do something like this. No, don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Almost lost my boat. I guess, actually, the smartest thing to do close to the middle. Hmm? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect or beautiful. We're just looking for functional right now. I mean, there's probably a better way to, like, move all this. But here we are. Oh, you know what, though? I hate to say it. It's probably worth not doing this at night with creepers out. Because if they come and blow up this, like, canal, I don't even know how I fix that, honestly, because it's just going to dump all down into the cave. So, sucks because I put this over here so I would have something nearby. And I've had to, like, go back to it every time instead of... Do I have an arrow yet? Okay. Because you should not be on my cryptic structure, sir. What'd he drop? Is that just a bottle? I guess so. I guess just another bottle. This time I'm going this way, so my boat doesn't get sucked down into the cave. Oh. I went too quick and destroyed my infinite water source. No. Alright. Let's go this way. I'm wondering if I should actually... Oh, I don't have my boat. I was wondering if I should drop my boat in here. If it would be easier to move around in that. I can't tell. It feels like moving like in a dream when you're trying to run. And you can't. What are you doing here, dude? Get out of here. Scram. Alright, this is kind of sort of working, right? Oh, let's put them all together again. If I put them there, can I get out now from that? Cool. Because I think now we start to and I'm gonna grab our boat because it might be easier to be in the boat going through. Oh, can we snipe him? Let's see. Yeah, we would have gone Minecraft Pro if it wasn't for our bum knee, you know. Let's move those. We'll hit the next wave. Let's just grab it from here. Whatever. I don't want to make any, like, weird ripples. Sometimes even when I grab from what looks like a big body of water, then there's like a pocket in the middle of the big body of water. It's weird, like, it's like that block was a source block alone, but it's in the middle of the ocean. Alright. We're making our way down the trench, walking French, facing a bench, and I'm homebound. And I need you. And I miss you. Now I wonder. Did we drown the merchant? Looks like that's what's happening. If I could walk. Any weird bubbles? No weird bubbles. Ah! You know, I'd walk 1,000 blocks if I could just set spawn tonight. What a banger. Oh. Get me out of here. Can I really not? Oh, I can reach it, but just barely. I guess I'll have to, like, fill in towards the middle at the end. Because it's doing that. But I'm also kind of seeing what this entails, because at the home village there's going to be a lot, I have a feeling, of like moving water and setting up like fake lakes. Oh, I won't reach anymore. Alright, let's do these then while we're here. And refill. I should have gotten, I guess, more than 10. But then it becomes like, how many can I actually move in my inventory at a time, you know? Let's keep it like at that same level at least. Alright. We should finish off... Well, what happens if I put it there? Anything at all? Not really. Okay, well, I think it's gonna turn into... For that middle part, I have a feeling it's just gonna be, like, spamming. Did you see this guy? Come on, pussy. Yeah, you drop that trident. Good boy dropping that for me. That's right. Give me that. I need that shit. Otherwise, there was no point to that whole exchange, you know? Aw, don't send me hard for the good book. As I said it, I was like, why do I have to be... Don't send him for that. Just like Rico. You seen like Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite? What's the reference? Oh, thought I could make the jump. Let's move those. Ugh, and it's getting dark again already. Oop. Oh. It's like it's a streamer. Listen, I was that came out in a moment of not thinking clearly, you know. I would never really say that. I would never really say something like that. But now I gotta look up, I gotta look Rico up, dude. This is like the saddest trench bridge thing in the world. Oh, he's on right now. Sounds like he's being a real good boy then, huh? Oh, shit. No, don't take out all of my torches. No, no, no. That's gonna... Dude. Rip my torches. That sucks. You know what? I'm taking it out on this zombie. Stay right there, zombie. While I lock you in to your perpetual water torture. I don't know. Alright, well, he's gonna stay there for forever now. What's he play? Does he play Minecraft? What's he, I'm trying to drown this zombie. Why won't this, work? Oh my god, there's so many of them all stuck. Everyone's just stuck in there. Alright, well, I'm gonna get away from that pit, so if I get hit by that skeleton, I don't get sent to the nether. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check that name out, actually. Let's sleep it off, because then tomorrow I think I have an idea of how to fill those middle parts in. Creepers? 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 Any creepers? as I crack my neck 7,000 times again. Oh, oops, was this? Oh no. I didn't know if I was missing calls. But nope, apparently not. Well, I'm gonna assume by this point all the people saying, "Big bro, we're gonna be on tonight, we're gonna be playing tonight, we're playing the game, dude," that aren't on the game, I'm gonna assume that they hate me and I hate them and we're no longer friends, and a pox upon them and their families and their families' families. And now it's on site whenever we see each other. Yeah. Yeah, the next time. Yep. Yep. Friendships are all over with all of them. You know how Torfin said I have no enemies? I'm literally the opposite. I have nothing but enemies. I know nothing but enemies. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm like full of like love and whimsy, actually, if you think about it. This was my master plan, to see if this would, like, if I could do something like this. It looked like it actually almost worked in like a fucked up way. Let's see if we can let's see if we can keep that kind of going until they are. Although I should. Will that connect them a little better? And now, if I did that. Okay, there's that one. This, like, really is going to be, like, spot checking, basically, to make sure they actually keep water. Alright, then it does fill in if I do that, weirdly enough. So I think this is the strat. And I bet if I even did that, it might even out the side. No, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Is it this? Do you see this water tunnel? What's happening? What's happening here? There really is no other way to fill that besides. It feels wrong how it's working, but I guess if it's working, that's all that really matters. And I still think this is 10,000 times faster than trying to do it with rails. It maybe would have been different if we already had enough rails to do it, but I didn't, so I'm actually gonna leave that one, I think, and go up and do it this way now. The poor trader has just been stuck in there for, like, days now. Sorry, dude. But also, get out, you know? I'm not even going to pretend I know why this is working or how it's working, but it is. So, I'm not really going to question it. This might be too high now, though. What if I do that? And then something about, like, that side's not filled? I don't know what it is. Maybe that was closer? I don't know. But it is starting to fill in. We're getting there. We actually need this, like, down again. Alright, let's actually take that again so we can keep this going. Probably need to fill there. Did that get it? Okay, yeah, I think it did. This is very odd. I feel like it's not... It probably is consistent, and I'm just, like, not getting what the pattern is. So crazy that I had those 400 stacks of dirt, and I still had to stop and cut some. We actually need an empty, don't we? And some dirt to keep it going. Once these are even enough to not have that giant thing in the middle. Like, I'm not gonna fix anything beyond this. They're connected, they'll work. I'm making the workstations and I'm boating them over, you know? Okay, I think that will work. Because I think we can at least get up from there. What we should do is break this, though. Okay, and here is our finished little trench bridge area thing. Why is that like a big wall? Oof. Alright, that's actually rough. I don't know why I did that or how I did that. But, where's our boat? Oh my god. Oh, just by the 7 creepers and skeletons. Oh, okay. Just checking. We're out. Should be way better with it lit up over here. Ooh. Couple slender guys over there. Nothing here. Where is he? You put yourself in that position, bro. I'm letting you do that. That's what you get, dude. Honestly. Not every seat is for you, you know? Alright, well here's the test. To see if our boat actually makes that trek. Can we get over that hill in the boat? Because if we can, then it's good to go. Let's see. Beautiful. One more, can we do it? Beauty. I don't know what that'll actually do to our villager, but it's fast enough that hopefully... Oh, here was our starter sugarcane farm. Breaks my heart to put that tumor. No. To break our own sugarcane farm. Rip. I probably should have just done this side. I forgot I had that little, like, dock. Alright, that's enough room for the boat to pass, I'm pretty sure. Cool, he's just in our boat now. I mean, you can stay in it for now, dude, but eventually I'm putting a real villager in there. So... And then the rest of this I carved out, like, way at the start to have a way over. And this should go all the way to our trading hall. Alright. That works. That's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, it did take a little bit, but I couldn't even imagine if I was going the Rails route. That would have been a nightmare. So, while I'm here, let's grab 2 of them. I wonder if rails are probably the better way to get them out of there. Especially powered ones. Just because the whole thing is pretty much vertical. They don't have a ton of space to like get up and out of there. So let's grab our mine carts. Literally any 2 villagers will be fine. Oh wow, and there's a lot of you guys. Okay, this one has to be separate from that one, so let's put it here. This is -252. What would that be upstairs, though? Because now I'm actually thinking, am I going to be... I don't think I'll be outside, actually. Yeah, I think I'm okay. What's my X, actually? 2... Oh, I got stuck. 292, 254. 290... Oh, that's definitely going to be right on top of that. So let's see if I can move it over. And then 54 is back here. Well, now I know, like, exactly where in there, but I do gotta move over one more. I do gotta. Oops. I'll put it on this side, actually. But I don't want you guys coming out here yet. I think that's dirt. Let me just check where I'm about to come out from. Okay, perfect. Exactly where I was hoping. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, is this water actually? Or did I fill it in? Okay. For the longest time, that was just That went straight out to the water. Okay, that would bring us up to the top at least. Let's go there, actually. I'm gonna put the boat right in front, and I'm gonna try to set it up so that I don't know why I couldn't drop it. It like wouldn't let me do that. I'm gonna try to barricade them so that they, like when I break their minecart, hopefully they have nowhere to go really except into the boat. Because I don't think they like to go like into the water for no reason. So if I kind of leave them nowhere else to go, alright dude, come on. Is that really what you want to do? That's how you wanted to meet your end? And let's do one more. And back it back up. Alright. And at the very least, I think I can push him into it. Let's also do that to keep mobs out. Let's sleep so I can actually move them without worrying about mobs the whole time. And I'll be right back in just a minute. I gotta use the restroom. My bad, had to rip the Fed card real quick. But we're back. Just kidding. JK, 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 JK. I'm demon reacting to all my friends' messages that I missed. When really it's just his excuses for not dropping some fucking blocks right now, dude. I told him it's fine if he's scared. I understand why he'd be scared of hopping on Minecraft. I get it, you know? But also, Yeah, you tried it, bitch. You tried it. So, actually, thanks for volunteering. Thanks for volunteering, dude, because now you're going... You're going to be the first one in our iron farm. Come on. Dude, get into it. Come on. I don't want to hit the cart because I don't know if for sure he'll, like, be picked up by it. But I know it'll get sent up. Let's see. See ya. Pussy. Alright, one more. I want one with no job. See ya. We're gonna break these so that they can't come back down. And now the inside is safe again. Ugh, this guy. Do not mess with them. Let's do that. And get in the boat. And we'll see if we can get this guy to do the same exact thing. Because then I'll grab a lead. And my own boat. I wonder if it'll work that way. Come on, I have to have a lead somewhere. I don't want to leave them too long. With all the drowned around. No way, no way, no way. Are they with me? They're with me. No way, no way. Are they still with me? They're still with me. This was the move. This was the move. Oh my god, I'm so pleased right now that this is working. And it's working so well. Are you still with me? They're still with me. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe this. Guys still here? They're still there. This is like the final thing. If they go under for some reason. Let's see. The lead is still going. Like I can see it in my hand. Still dragging. Are you here? Oh. We did it. We've done it. I can't believe it. I genuinely thought this was gonna be like borderline impossible. Well, no, not borderline impossible. I just thought it was gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Execute order 6. No, Jake. No, dude. No, we don't do that anymore, man. I am so pleased at how that actually worked out. I'm gonna stack those because we only need 2 water buckets, really. You guys, though, actually. Because I don't trust drowned. I don't trust creepers. You're just getting boxed in for now, guys. Just for now, until your workstations are in. Okay, then I can keep an eye on them. You know what, though? Just in case. And do I have, oops. Oh, you know what? I bet I can even start to get them out of water. Like that. Alright. I just didn't want, spiders crawling up or blah blah blah. Just because it was easy that time doesn't mean it's going to be that easy every time. But they're safe for now. We need 8 more gravel to make the rest of our workstations. So let's go ahead and just throw some gravel down. As long as we get 8 pieces from this. And the last time we got like 20 or something. Like we got an insane amount, so I'm hoping we have. Oh, 3 more. I see at least 1. I guess it doesn't like have to be fletching tables, but that's what I've always used, and I don't want to mess with what's not broken. All right, that's more than enough. Fletching tables. We need more wood though, don't we? Did we have any in here? If I do that. Do you have a trident? Dude, get out of here. You don't even have a trident. You're no good to me. Murder them all. I need them, dude. They live in my dungeon. They live there. They have families there. You know, they have culture there. And one day, it will all go dark for them there. You know? And they love it, the villagers. The villagers, they love it. They think it's so great. They say, oh, what an amazing dungeon that we live in. I thought I had 2 bones. I thought I had more than that on me, so I could get a tree going. This tree cut goes out to you, Jake. I know you love it, dude. I know your favorite part of the gameplay is when I stop and chop trees. Alright, well I guess that's everything in there. And that has to be enough to finish these fletching tables. Let's be real. We only need 7 more. We've done it. You're just doing it for no reason. No, that time I needed it. That time I needed planks. I needed planks for the fletching tables, dude. I needed them. For real, dude. It wasn't just to feed the parasite in my brain. What is happening? How dare you? All I was doing was stopping to hit my... I can't even hit my pod, dude, without them all up in my business. It's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. And with that, it kind of destroys our way up, but oh well. Do I even still have that video up now?
Place your working station. So now we have 20 beds, 20 working stations. The only thing that we need now is 20 villagers. And you're probably wondering, oh my god, you lied to us. You only put 2 villagers in the material list. We have a little plan. So you need to bring 2 villagers into this farm. You can use boats, you can use minecarts, and transporting 2 villagers is not going to be that difficult. I know it's pretty simple. I want you to give them some carrots, some bread, so they can breed. And yes, they're going to be breeding until you have 20 villagers in here, which is exactly the same thing that I did with your mom. So yeah, go up to one of them and give him a sack of bread or any food and watch the night.
Okay. I really just wanted to make sure that the next move was... Can I put a ladder over the station? That the next step was to bring all the villagers in. And it is. So... we will actually... Is this the wrong... oh, that's why it's taking so long. How far did these even get? Oh my god, dude. They didn't get anywhere. We would have been... nah, we would have been fucked. That would have taken way too long. Torches. Oh, you know what? Actually, this should be regular ones, so I have some space to push them. Okay. Do I have... I know I got a million in here. Let's do that. Oh. And actually, I'll put them both, because I think I'm gonna just break the boat. And see if I can't get them just to go in one at a time here. Alright, buddy, come on. What are we doing? Get out of the water. Let's get... shit. Okay, well, you get in that one then. Okay. Send him. Oh! Shit, I broke my own rail. Alright, How can I fix it? I should have just stayed over here, huh? Alright, well, sort of close, I guess. Let's get him. Oh. Same thing. Send him. And send him. Okay. So. Oh, wait. So now I need to go get them bread. I didn't think about, actually breeding them when they got here. I was mostly concerned with getting any of them over. I'm actually kind of shocked at how smoothly that ended up going. But we're not done yet, so let's drop some rail stuff. We'll kind of keep it together at least. And let's take a boat back. Or you know what? Actually, let's not take a boat. I think our horse is going to be faster. Because really, we're just going to grab food from the farm. I love our all-black horse, but it is like insanely slow. Insanely slow. Oh, our farm chest is here. I don't know if I'm really gonna need more than like a stack. The horse is actually the move though, because he's so much faster. Oh, oh, oh. Unless I get stuck in the pits somewhere. Okay, I'm back. I forgot I need to use the table to make the bread. I'm gonna drop you a bunch. That's like half the stack. Oh, he's given him some already. Well, take the rest. Split it. Eat and be merry. And make me children. Make me strong young. Make sure they're... What? Jake, I didn't say anything like that, dude. Everything I've said has been normal and up to code. I'm gonna see what...
And just like I said before, let them do their thing until you have 20 villagers in here. And there is something really important. You cannot have one of these villagers, okay? These, like, nitwits, like, green-coated villagers.
Oh, I
You can't
forgot.
have
No
them do this,
nitwits. That's right.
And now the final thing that we need to do in this room is place one torch here in the middle so no zombies spawn. And
Ooh.
I'll take some more soul blocks and I want you to place a roof on top of their head. And as you can see, we already got our first golem. Now we're gonna need to work on this platform right here. Go to one of the corners, it doesn't really matter, and break one of the blocks, and I want you to place one hopper going into that block. And dig some blocks into the wall so you can...
I'm actually going to pause. Like the game, because I want to put the roof over now, and I'll just keep breaking into the roof to see their progress as they're breeding. But I'm going to keep going with the build while they're breeding, rather than stop and...
green-coated villagers. You can't have them in the farm because they don't take any jobs. And now the final thing that we need to do in this room is place one torch here in the middle so no zombies spawn. And now take some more solo blocks, and I want you to place a roof on top of their head. And as you can see, we already got our first golem.
Alright, roof over the head, that's right, because this is going to be like the water pit that leads to like the fire, the campfires and the lava. So, honestly, we're probably just going to use cobble. I don't think I even have any other like fancy building blocks. Getting those out of my inventory. So let's go ahead, put this over top. Where was...
Spawn, and now take some more solo blocks, and I want you to place a roof on top of their head.
Okay, it
As
is
you can see, we already...
on the same one. I didn't know if he went up one from there, so it was like a dome, but no, it's completely flat. That's right. I'm just sleeping. I'm not dealing with mobs while I'm trying to set this up. I'm mostly paranoid about creepers coming and nuking it. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, you know what, though? I should have taken this. I don't know if it's technically close enough that it would throw things off. I just know it's very particular about beds and workstations. So I'm actually going to even pick that up now that they're breeding up. So...
Now we're gonna need to work on this platform right here. Go to one of the corners, it doesn't really matter, and break one of the blocks, and I want you to place one hopper going into that block. And dig some blocks into the wall so you can place a chest right here. Place one glass block on top of it, and now you can fill up this with any block, doesn't really matter. Place one glass pane on top of the hopper, and two buttons, one here and one here. And the reason we do this is really simple. If you place a lava bucket here, it's just gonna float. Now go to the opposite side of this lava and do as I'm doing here. You're gonna start by placing 4 blocks just like this, 3 more, and then 2, and then 1. So you have this triangle in the corner. Dude, I haven't placed the ladder yet. And yes, all you have to do now is place 1 lava on top of...
Alright. I want to make sure I'm setting it up in the corner that I want to be checking. So I'm probably going to mostly come from this side. So this should be the corner. Oh, we're already getting cats. This will be the corner where I'm putting the actual hopper. Oh, I should grab my hoppers, huh? And you know what? One of these are going to have to empty out anyway to put inside, so we need hoppers, I need the campfires, I need a lava bucket. I needed... Did he use the signs there? I forget.
To one of the corners, it doesn't really matter, and break one of the blocks, and I want you to place 1 hopper going into...
Going into which
to
block?
one of the corners, it doesn't really matter, and break one of the blocks, and I want you to place 1 hopper going into...
Okay, facing the back of it. Which would be perfect because I'm coming from that direction. Alright, we got hoppers. I'm breaking down one. And the hopper is facing that one.
That block. And dig some blocks into the wall so you can place a chest right here. Place one.
Alright, and then... And I should have grabbed that chest that I just made instead of having it out. That has to be hitting. Oh, that's already facing. So it should work. Oh, but I want to actually face the way I'm gonna be. Let's check. Okay, that works. I think I need glass panes too. I didn't realize that on the list. But I have glass. Okay, good. It didn't... Because I think I need a regular block of it and a pane. I didn't know if I had to use all 16 to make them. But it just makes stacks of 16. How could I be so foolish? Duh.
Glass block on top of it, and now we can fill up this with any block. Doesn't really matter. Place one glass pane on top.
Okay. Cat, I don't want you trapped. Glass block. Let's actually use that one. And then a pane on top, right?
Of the hopper, and two buttons. One here and one here. And
Buttons. Ugh. Oh, because I made my list of stuff when I was following that other build. I must have just assumed they were like the same. Buttons, buttons, buttons. I know it's just that, so. And then where do you put them? Here and there.
the reason we do this is really simple. If you place a lava bucket here, it's just gonna float. Now,
And now, our lava. Cat, watch out. That wasn't even on me. That wasn't even me that, like, made that. Oh, dude. Because it's, dude, well, that's, if anything, I'm, like, breaking social conditioning by saying something like that. You know what I mean? I'm, like, not playing into those kinds of politics, you know? Alright, well, the lava works. It fucking nuked that cat in 2 seconds.
go to the opposite side of this lava and do as I'm doing here. We're gonna start by placing 4 blocks just like this, 3 more, and then 2, and then 1. So you have this right.
And then that's... Okay, that's completely opposite of it. We already have another cat in here. Oh, it's got to come out 4. And 4. Did I do this wrong? There we go. Yeah, okay. That looks how it should look.
Angle in the corner. Dude, I haven't used the ladder yet. And yes, all you have to do now is place 1 lava on top of this block right here, and all of the golems, cats, and everything is going to be pushed into this lava. Now all you have to do is go on top of here, skip 1 block from the farm where you placed the hopper, and dig a couple blocks down, and now you can access the chest pretty easily. 1 golem died, and
Okay. This is pretty much situated. Oh, I didn't have to... I thought my buckets were outside. So now, that should push. I mean, sorry, cats, but... Oh. Two. And then if we dig down from here. Cool. There's the chest. So, let's just make our little stairway. Or, you know what, actually... Oh shit, do I have them on me? I do. Oh good, we have more ladders. Because this is probably the move. And then we light it, just so we know where we're going down. Alright, now what?
We already got a poppy and 5 iron already, and a second one is done. It's pretty efficient, and best of all, it's completely automatic. All you have to do is sit next to it, and that's it. One final tip that will make your farm way better: if you tame a couple of cats next to the farm, I recommend going for 5, so like all around the farm, just like I'm doing here. And this will prevent any cat spawns inside the farm, which will increase your golden spawns. And this is it for today. As you can see.
Alright, that's how to curb the cats a little bit. Alright, we have a ton of fish by our fishing chest. So that will eventually be worthwhile. But for now, I actually think I'm going to take this water out. Because realistically, I need to keep checking the villagers. Like, I won't even have anything spawn, really, until... there's at least 20 of them. I can't sleep. I'm gonna go... I'm actually glad there's a glass block, because that should give me an easy way to see. Oh shit, that's not actually where they are. What if I also did this, though? Because they should be right underneath, right? Oh. Is this gonna break something? I'm gonna do that just for now. Just so I can see how many we got in there. So right now, I'm trying to cheese the camera angle. It looks like I'm I'm in jail. Help me. Help me. Well, I see at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's like 8 of them in there. what I kind of am thinking is there's a chance I didn't leave them enough food. Because the two main ones took it all, but there's a chance also that it isn't enough now that there's like 4 times as many. Get me out of here. So let's go back to the farm. I actually forgot they also eat carrots. So I'll bring a bunch of carrots. I think I have way more of that than wheat. Only because I used most of my wheat breeding the villagers over here to have librarians. So that burned a lot of the wheat that I never really replaced. But we have a ton of carrots. And if 3 stacks isn't enough to get them up to 20 villagers, then, you know, I don't know what will. Now I know to, like, subconsciously follow the cherry blossoms. Because I just plant them everywhere. So now I know, like, oh, that's where I was. Why did that... What the... Where did this other lead come from? What the fuck? Weird. Really weird. Let's feed them. Let's feed our creatures. Come here, creatures. It's me, God. I'm bringing you carrots. That has to be... That's gotta hold them over for a little bit, right? Surely. Look at our children. Look at them. They love us. Did I leave that blue bed out? I really shouldn't be doing that. Throwing off their spawns and whatnot. Where's my bundle? I had a... Here it is. Oh shit, I think I used all my iron. Well, good thing he's here. He meaning our farm. I don't know why this one didn't ask for this. But I feel like most of them usually say to put leaves around it. Oh, I should have grabbed fish too for cats. I like the idea of taming some up here. And then they won't keep spawning in there. I don't want to go too far though because I want them still creating children. Will they not do it if I'm watching? What if I pay them extra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's like 12-ish. I'm like super roughly counting because it's impossible to see them all. But do I give them more carrots? Is that what they need? Are they lacking carrots? No. You're like, dude, enough with the carrots. They're fine. They're fine with the carrots. Is it that I'm not inside there beating them barehanded? Is that why they're not doing what I want them to do? Oh shit, I should actually go see if it's like dark and a creeper is gonna just fall in here. Okay. That's my #1 biggest fear in the whole world. Is that a creeper falls on me. Hey. Hey. Hey you. I just felt my cat's snaggletooth. But they have 20 beds. They have their beds. They're just buried right now. Oh, and now that there's another adult, it should start ticking up. Because there's another option to breed, you know? I think it was just because there was only 2 of them making more of them. But really, I need to make sure that at least the first 20, none of them are green shirts, you know? But I feel like watching you guys is making them shy, so we'll give them a little bit of space. How many cats are in there? 2, 3 cats. Is there any fish? Any fish? Any fish? Okay, I guess not. It's also kind of a waste because I have like stacks and stacks and stacks back at home. Baboda? Is that the Baboda of legend? The one I read about in the scrolls? The one that the muses of old once sang about in their songs of yore? No freaking way. Creepers? Any creepers? Any freaking creepers over here? Any freaking creepers over here that need to get their asses kicked? Alright, now I guess we're good. I'm gonna go grab fish, because here's the other thing. I have no food. And I'm not about to eat stacks of raw carrots like an animal. So we're getting fish both for us to eat and so we can start dragging those cats out of that lava pit. I'm going home to the place where my fish are in chests. Can I fit? Nah, I can't make it. Cod. Let's grab some salmon. Some salmon. Alright, that's probably good. I can't imagine we need more than a stack of either one. No, no, I thought we could make it, dude. Binks, meow, meow. Meow, Binks. We made it, dude. We got out. Bless you, Banks. I hear you sneezing. But also, I can feel you, like, nuzzling your wet little nose all over my ankle. So, that could potentially be why. Wham. Okay, I need to make a couple ferni. 'Cause I'm gonna make, like half a stack of each. I don't usually eat fish as like the food source in the game. So I want to see if there's a difference between... Can you leash cats? Is that possible? Shit. Did they die? Did they all get lava? Is that what happened to them? Because there were like 3 in there. And I see string in the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It does look like they're not... They're not making more. They're not making more of themselves. So let's encourage them. I'm just dropping the whole thing, because honestly, who cares? The only other thing I would do with these carrots is sell them to a trader, you know? And I don't have a farmer right now anyway. Oh, see, now they're going again. So I think they were short on food. I think that's what was, like, the issue with them. Cat, will you... Can I leash you? Oh, you can leash them. Can they take... No, I don't think they can. And then... Alright, well, that's one. Let's just do that until we get the 5, and then, according to the guide, they shouldn't spawn anymore after that. Oh. Hey, buddy. Don't run. Don't run in the lava. Don't run in the lava. Come on. Come on. Nice. Why can't I take my leash off? Can I just break it? That's 2. The cats are like definitely spawning faster than the villagers are. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of them. We're getting there. I like can't even really fully count them. There's another cat. I think you're a kitten though. Come on. Come on. We'll put this one over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's 3 cats. Is that a zombie? Or was that the pig snorting? I couldn't tell. Cats? Nope. Yo, what up, Jag? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think there's at least like 15. Oh, dude, do you have to be down here? You're in like a bad spot. Come on. Alright, that's 4 cats. If we get one more, I can close this off. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It still kind of looks like 15-ish. I'm wondering if now would be the time to drop the rest of the carrots. Oh shit. They hit a second stack of carrots. Sure. Bad news. They just struck a second stack of carrots. Yes. Now breed each other. Now breed each other, my children. Holy shit. Sentences from horror movies. Breed each other, my children. Excellent, excellent. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a baby horse. Look at your polka dots, dude. What a baby. Where's that last cat now? Come on. I know I saw a bunch of hearts down there. So, we're probably at about 20. The only thing really is going to be making sure all these kids, when they grow up, actually take the job block. They actually take the Josh block. Having to send my cryptic messages real quick to some friends. Just to show I care. Just to show that I care. Binks, meow 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 to you. Quit rubbing your snaggletooth all over me. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Who dares? Meow, Binks. I don't know why I'm doing this when I have all my villagers breeding right down there. probably not the move. You know? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, Bunny Fan. I was missing your messages. I thought this was a multi-chat. But apparently it wasn't linking the YouTube stuff. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to move all these that's why I'm trying to, put them around the perimeter. Because apparently if you tame 5 of them and, like, station them around, then they won't... Ah! Get away from me, get away from me! Where'd he go? Okay. I see him, but he doesn't see me. Get away from the cat. I'm trying to get the cat set up here, so that doesn't happen. I don't know for a fact that it works, but that's what the video said. And there's our final cat. We need a lead. And come here, little guy. Yes. And our final cat. Come with us. That one's there, that one's there. Where do we want to put you? Because he's there. Maybe this was the move. Maybe like right here. And then maybe we move you a little bit this way. Oh, he won't move. Come on. And then you come here. No, 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 not too far. There. And let's move you a little closer, little guy. No, 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 no. Don't go back in. No, no, no. There. I want to push you a little closer. There. Now we can close this back in. And apparently there shouldn't be more cats. Oh. Let's put our leaves back. So the cats are good. Let's see now about our villagers. Whew, there's so many of them. Okay. Well, we need these kids to grow up so we can see if any of them are green-shirted. Sounds like a hate crime to say that. I don't know why I'm checking like they're gonna grow up in 7 seconds. But I guess I should stay nearby so that they do. I guess I don't need my big dirt structure. It did its job. It can rest now. It can rest now. All right. Our inventory's a little bit of a mess, but I don't really want to leave this area until I know that this is operational. Let's take the XP. I gotta remember not to let this pickaxe break until I can combine it with the other one. This is gonna be just with books. Alright, I think we're okay. Because this is fine if it breaks, this is fine if it breaks. These are the only things I need to, like, keep an eye on. And let's try to make a little more room for ourselves. Because things are really tight, actually. Launching it. It went so far that it despawned. What the hell? What was that? Alright, let's, dump those. I'm really just trying to condense inventory space at this point. And besides this, I think we're mostly good. Okay. Let's see if they're grown up. They grow up so fast. Okay, a bunch of them have. There's only a few that are kids. And it looks like most. I don't see... Wait, are you a nitwit? Dude. You shouldn't have revealed yourself to me because... Stay where you are. No! No! Dude. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Get in there. I hear mad zombies too. Are we like by a cave? Is that what's happening? That's all water. I heard a zombie like it was like next door. Oh, I can't believe we killed like 3 of them just for that one. That sucks. That really sucks. Does look like that was accurate, though, that we're not getting any more cats. But now we probably won't get much for a while, because I had to teach them a lesson. Had to show them what happens when one of them turns into a nitwit. Then the collective learns a lesson. I'm actually going to use some of that water. And because who cares? we're just gonna throw these down. Just so something's going while they're... I don't have to keep running back every time to give them a little bit of food. Not letting more spawn. Not letting it happen this time. I've learned my lesson. Is there going to be a creeper? Perimeter check. Thanks. Can I help you? Ow. There. Needy. Are you guys growing up at all? I thought maybe I picked up some bones. But apparently not. Yeah, no, this is beat. I'm not standing around doing that. We're going to get more food. Like, it's bad enough just standing waiting for them to grow up. But I've got the food at the farms over here, so we're using it. Binks, you're not getting treats, dude. So, you know, should maybe just accept. Hey! Get out of here, biting me like that. Ow! Dude, you got me. She made me jump. Ow. Biting me like that. No. Nope. We're not friends right now. Not when you do that. She's looking at me like completely bewildered. Completely lost on her as to why. Like, showing me her belly and then biting my leg doesn't result in treats. Binks, have you ever considered trying not to be evil incarnate sometimes? Don't get me wrong. It's one of your most endearing features, is how evil you can be. But did you ever consider that I'm the one that feeds you and pays all your bills and homes you and does your litter box and gives you the treats and grooms you and plays with you and... Are you sensing a theme, Binks? Don't bite the leg that feeds you. She's just pouting. You could come hang out, dude, but I'm not. It's not treat time, number one. And number two, especially not after you bite the shit out of my leg. For no reason. I'm hoping just staring at them will make them, like, grow up faster. But it looks like it at least sped up them getting repopulated. Let's start getting rid of these, because I don't like the shade that it's giving. I don't want stuff spawning under here. Alright, I don't care if it's shady over there. Are you still children? They're still children. I'm kind of surprised that there's been no golems at all, though. Like, that feels like it doesn't make sense to me. Because there's definitely been at least... like, there's at least, like, 10 of them in there. There's enough for some golems to start spawning. But, nothing. I'm looking for any with green shirts. I don't see any yet. But there's still a bunch of kids that have to grow up in there. I just feel like our inventory is full up with bullshit, because it is. Because realistically, it is. I want all of this dirt not in here. So at the very least, all of that, and let's even say, like, the stone, you know? Yeah, there we go. Even just visually, my brain can, like, make way more sense of that quickly than going back and forth and having no idea what's even in there. 4, 5, okay, good. I don't know if I lost any cats on the perimeter, on guard duty. Just a couple kids left. I see one in the back there, too. So 1, 2, 3 children. Let's see. Let's see how quickly they grow up for us. Still kind of surprised, like, nothing at all has spawned in here, though. That feels odd. Because there's definitely a lot, like, in there, you know? Maybe not all 20 right now, but... No, dude. Nope. No way. No, because the more I think about it, the fact that you just woke yourself up, walk over, and start biting me for treats, that's not how this goes, dude. So no way. You've got to reconsider how things go around here. Dude, it's working. We've done it. I wasn't looking and I just heard bang, 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 bang. I was like thinking my character was getting jumped. I don't think we're getting any more cats either, which is good. Go check our children. How are our children faring? Oh, the same 3, dude? You guys grow up already? That should mean we have like 17 villagers, though. Yes. Oh my god. It's working. It's really working. I can't believe it. What I could do also is kind of fence this so I don't have to be so paranoid about stuff falling on top of me while I'm in there. Or like blowing it up, or... So let's clear the front a little bit, because... Do I have any fences? I kind of just looked half-heartedly. Oh, it was trapdoors that we had stacks and stacks of. So let's do that. Do I have sticks in here? Yeah. Because I want to make a couple gates. Let's make 8. I think just to keep mobs out too. This might be the move. Yes, that's another one, dude. Sorry, cat. Here, you should be over here anyway. And I want to move you. Come on. Do I have a lead? Where's a lead? Don't run! Don't run! Oh my god. Is it just waiting in my bed? Alright. He can do that. I support that. And let's just make that all gates. Right? Beta. No, dude, I'm leaving him there, dude. Sorry, dude. I've tried to help Beater too many times, dude, but he doesn't want to help himself. I'm so glad you noticed and you hear them exploding in the back. I hate building iron farms. I just do. To me, it's so arduous because I feel like it never works and I'm always fixing it. But literally, it just started getting golems. I gotta see if... Oh, they're still kids. Can you guys grow up, please? But I don't see any nitwits in there. Jesus. To create is to improve. Yes. And to poop is to fart, but with substance. Holy shit. That's, I'm writing that down, actually. Don't steal that sentence, by the way. That's my original sentence. I said that first. That's my own original string of words. I know, I feel like it has problems from start to finish, usually, but... Oh, here. I can pin that. Let me... Fuck. Oh, I'm in the wrong one, that's why. Hello freaking L. Hello freaking L. I'm in the wrong one. LOL, dude. Oops. Oops. Still in the wrong one. There. I pinned the message that spoke to me the most. The one that I think means the most. Hey. Why don't you come meet a real family guy? Come here. I'd like to introduce you to someone named Meg. And he dropped his freaking pearl. He dropped his pearl for me. What a delicious freaking pearl. Thank you, sir. How delicious. Nom 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 as I eat your fucking tum tum tum. Alright, not an incredible amount of iron, but I think okay, there's one kid in there. At least one kid. I don't see any nitwits, though. Oh, I see 2 kids in there. But no nitwits. Alright. We're pretty goated right now. I still don't want to leave this until those kids grow up and the farm is... Yeah, that's the one that just made me scream and squirm the most, you know? It's real squirming hours. Who's up? Who's up squirming right now? I just like to, like, retch and scream and squirm. Yeah, squirm with a W. Sorry, I should have. I probably should have been clearer. I just hear, like, all of these cats. I forgot I set the sound to be, like, spatial. So I'm just hearing cats, like, in my peripherals. I forgot he's in my bed. Oh. Feed the furnace. Feed the furnace. Feed the furnace. It's so persnickety with the time it lets you sleep sometimes. These kids gotta grow up already, man. They should be paying taxes. Contributing to the system we have in place here. And instead, they remain liabilities. I hear another golem, though. Binks, you bit the shit out of my ankle, dude. Do you remember that? Do you remember when you did that? Don't look away in shame. You did that, dude, not me. I didn't make you do that. Is it still the same two that, like, refuse to grow up? Or are they growing up and having other kids? Like, I can't even tell anymore. It kind of feels like it's the same two the whole time that just, like, refuse to age up. Do they need food? Is that the thing? 'Cause I'll take a sec to get the water out. Let's get some carrots back out. And honestly, I don't care if it's another stack dumped. I really don't. I don't think I had any, yeah, I don't have any cobble on me for some reason. Oh, oops. I meant to... Oh well. Probably should have put that back, huh? I don't know if them aging up is tied to food. Oh wait. I don't see any kids. I don't see any children. And I don't see any nitwits either. But what I should be very careful about, and I keep forgetting, is I shouldn't have an extra bed, because it'll throw off the number. So I shouldn't have a bed anywhere near here, to be honest. I gotta just remember that over time. But now that this is set up, I think I'll obviously remember my iron farms over here, you know? I don't really do anything by this other house anymore. So now they can all be, like, completely separated. I actually don't need this anymore either. So I'm going to do that. Perfect. I think the rate is way up now. I think that it's gonna be moving now, hopefully. Dude. It's like zooming now. I do want to grab a bunch more fences, because I also kind of want to put a second level. Like, I like that that one goes up like that. And I think I wanted to do that the whole way. Alright. I mean, I'm kind of AFK farming this place anyway for a sec. So might as well put this up now. Alright. That's a lot more uniform. And now I feel a little more insulated. But also, what the fuck, why are we not getting any golems now? I'm wondering if maybe I took the bed when I shouldn't have. I'm wondering if it was too late. And so, yep, it was too late. Someone already took the bed. So, alright. But what that means is I'll need another... Oh, shit. I'll need another fletching table to put down there. I kind of threw the whole thing off by one now, but I don't really care if I have to rig it, you know? Oh, I meant to see if any were nitwits, though. That was like the only thing I could think, really. Oh, shit. That just added the kid. Alright, well... They're still spawning in. I don't know what the secret sauce is. Maybe it was... Maybe I either squirmed too much, or I didn't squirm enough? I'm gonna have to think about that. Any creepers out here? No, we good. It'd be really neat, I think, if I got an iron golem. I think that'd be cool and interesting, I think, if they did that. Sorry, I'm looking at messages real quick. Make sure I catch up. Sucks that I was abandoned tonight. Sounds like I'm gonna have to... Oh, gotta go, golem. Sounds like I'm gonna have to find a big brick and start showing up at my so-called friends' houses with it. Cool. And that whole AFK sesh. Nitwits, nitwits, nitwits. None. No nitwits. I mean, it is working. I'm just impatient, you know. All right. We officially got a stack of iron out of this farm. Maybe the move is to stand here, actually. I'm not sure. I'm gonna run experiment, though. I'm gonna stand here instead while I run to the restroom. And then we're probably wrapping up, because it's getting late. And it's been like 4.5 hours or something crazy. So, let's see. Because that was one golem. Let's see how many spawn and how many I get in like a minute. I heard one more while I was not at the computer. Stream to 5. Hell, why don't we go to 6? Hell, make it 7. Oh, I forgot the Twitch time is different than the TikTok time. Twitch time is different than TikTok time. Holy crap, Lois. Holy freaking crap, Lois. Where is... Dude. I'm just seeing now, too, on... on Twitch. I have... a code. It says, like, you're freaking epic. Take the Epic Gamer Guy bonus. That's what it says. I can't even believe it. Ah. Oh, thanks, Estonia. I know, I couldn't believe it either. Fuck. As I keep dropping everything. I didn't even know such a thing existed, and then it just said... It said, here, 'cause you're such a freaking gamer. Here you go. I couldn't believe it. Why does it do this shit where it thinks I've never fucking used Minecraft before? Every time I sign in, every single time I sign in to Microsoft, it's like, here's a made-up name for you. And it's like, dude, you know that I've used the same account every time for forever, right? You tripping, nephew. Come on, man, you're doing too much. You gotta do too much like that, man. What even is my... What is my gamer code? Oh, wait, that is the same. It does this to me every time for some reason. This farm really hates me for some reason. These rates are like not as good as I was hoping, but we started with 1 iron and we're even here with like over a stack, so that counts for something. I was hoping... Oh wait, shit. That I could figure out my Minecraft account. Is this the one I want, though? It's weird because... What the fuck? Yeah, this time I went and all my auto passwords, like, it was to the right account. Alright, let's redeem the Gamer Guy bonus. Let's see what that actually is. I think it said it gives us epic bacon plus 3 epic bacons, I'm pretty sure. And then I think it's also like a Nyan Cat buff. Alright, this is actually working, I think. Okay, we're good to go. We've claimed it. Is it? No, I didn't think it was for Java. I think it's for... I think we can use it on Bedrock. I'm gonna sleep just in case. What is this for, though? Or, like, why? Is it just for playing the game? You know what I mean? Binks is doing the thing where she licks her paw and then cleans her own head with it. It's like my favorite cat move. Look at that. Stack and a half of iron. Come on now. Come on now. That's pretty epic. I think to get to the changing room, I have to... Oh wait, I can just go right here. Fuck. It was a helmet. How do I find like what I just claimed? Would it be in here somewhere? Where would it be? Where would it be? All headwear? No. Because then I gotta look through everything. Help me out here. How do I find something I just... Oh, maybe it's a face item. No, it was a helmet. Where is the retention helmet? What is that? And why can't I find it? And why does the game hate me so? Oh, because it's a focus retention helmet. How foolish of me. How foolish of me. None of these are loading though. For some reason. Like particular ones really don't want to load at all. That's alright. I'm just looking for the focus. It was headwear? Is it this? Is that the... This is headwear, but these are like all gloves, clearly. What the fuck is going on in the dressing room right now? Alright, something is like fucky with that, so I'm gonna leave out and go fresh from here. Because something was weird with that. Is it called the focus retention helmet though? Like, is that the real name inside of here? This is like what it was before, but I still can't find... Dude, I fucking love this one. I love this. This one rules. Focus retention helmet. Oh, dude, this one rules too. I love the TV one, but Sandy's, dude, just glass on the head. That rules. Blanca's helmet, Zero helmet. Flaming helmet. I fuck with the Cyber Tiger helmet. That one kind of goes off. Why can't I find this? I like the beach bucket. Dude, I don't know if I missed it, but I feel like here we go. Hunter's hat. Anime Firehead. This is what I was looking for, like just the list of what I owned. So what? I forgot I had. I forgot I had the kitty face. Dude. Why am I missing this? Why can't I find this? This is killing me. Let me see. If I can find like a picture of it. Dude, oh my god. I need to find this. I need to find this right now. I need to find this right now because this thing fucking rules. Why was it not? It said it was claimed. So let's see why it's not there. Alright, I guess we probably did Maybe it just has to catch up. Oh well. We're gonna hit 5 more minutes of AFK farming here. Whoa. What are all these guys doing out here? I'm trying to hit just the zombie, but not the lava, or the llama. Got him. Sniped him. What is that? Oh, it's a bow. I don't care about that. Do I have to go down to remind them to making golems? Remember your job? Make me creatures. Make them. Create them. Oh. Not playing around with him. There we go. I feel like hanging out halfway is the move. And then they just stop making them. Why is there another child? Stop making children. And instead, make golems. Do that instead. That's what I need. I do not endorse the shape of that tree right now. That looks super sketchy. I don't know how it even, like, turned out that way, to be honest. That's fucked up, though. That's really fucked up. I'm, like, tempted to execute the order on that small child. Oh, that's 5 on TikTok, or on Twitch. And almost on TikTok, too. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna hit it. This is, like, not spawning them at a rate I would like. So the next move is probably to stack them vertically and get a super one. But also, I bet if I'm just hanging in the area doing other things while this is going in the background, like, I won't notice that the rate kind of sucks. Oh, dude, TikTok is giving me a puzzle. They said they're gonna end my live in 5 minutes if I don't solve the puzzle. I'm rotating a dog in an image so that it is the correct size. That's so funny. Or it was like lined up with the rest of the dog. This Yeah, what the fuck, man? That was one. We got one golem in like 5 minutes. That's an unacceptable rate. I won't abide by that. I feel like it's because there's this kid in here now. Where's the child? I wish to execute you. I don't even see him anymore. Alright, well, I'll fix it tomorrow, especially if I come back fresh, because I'm wiped. It's been real though. Thanks for hanging. And you already know I'll be back tomorrow. I probably am gonna fix this, and honestly, I am gonna, like, talk to my buddy and be like, hey, from now on, like, if you, like, even if you're, like, insisting that you're gonna be, like, you want to hang out and blah, like, get on and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not gonna, plan for that, you know? Because now I feel bad that I said the boys are back, because they're not, dude. It's just me, dude. It's just the boy. But, oh well. It's always tomorrow. It's not a huge deal.